Hello. Oh, there I am. And game should be... Huh? There it is. Okay, so not sure exactly where I was, even though I promised I knew what I was doing today. You okay? There we go.
Just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to here about, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
What is this? Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop over on the rest town. Scrap store, they call it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries. Oh my gosh, this is literally what I was looking for. Apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. The rest town.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Well, Suri assured me, lightly, that he thinks at least this forgery maker is basically just an ox cart right away. But also look at my health, so I'm just gonna go ahead and rest here real quick.
What about you? Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
And it's going to take... Oh no, not quite all my money. I'll rest till morning.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Oh hey, Jackie's just standing ominously over my bed again. Much of my travels were spent exploring the wilderness. It was hard going at times. We camped out nearly every night. An eager mind and a stout heart can overcome any challenge. I believe literally one person took you out. And I got a Harspud from Calip.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizon.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
I don't want to get into why, but I was kind of expecting him to have a greatsword. Perhaps left by one Sincerico. But I'm glad someone liked him enough to give him a Harspud.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queenry?
Before we leave town to seek out that forgery maker. What if it's timed? I didn't need to pay because I could have slept in the house. I didn't realize. I paid so much.
Agent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye.
What do you mean waited too long? This is literally the next time I
Ties to
played the
this figure
game.
From the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
It's the first thing I did as soon as I started playing again. That's not fair. I had like one thing.
Gather round, gather. Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Boy!
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that.
I see a coin there in the fountain.
Do
I should have noticed
I
it
had a
before.
feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose.
I always thought it was like a vent or a drain.
Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls.
She's kind of right, though.
That only makes me question her judgment.
Literally the first time I left these, literally the first time I left this palace, I was attacked by a griffin and an orangutan. Literally back to back.
After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
They are.
It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting.
Give me an ivory pin from your office.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
You don't need to bring actual currency.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
'Tis a ladder. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make a trip again.
This popped up. Does that mean there's a masquerade tonight? I may actually just try sleeping again. So I'll go back to my house, talk to the orphan girl, Daphne. Orphan question mark girl? I mean, I'm questioning that she's an orphan. Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you. I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you are out. At last I remembered to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences. Sven. Sven? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Yeah, I really should have slept here. Wait, steeled virtue? What is that? It is a fighter sword. I will consider it. I'll need that gold ore, I remember. Okay, so scarcely seen in Batal, scarcely seen in Vermund, scarcely seen in Elven lands. This is hints on where to sell it. A card given to patrons of the Mermasolian. I'll hear it pronounced sooner or later. An establishment also known as the Rose Chateau. Gotcha. Grants the bearer entry to the Bordellerie. Honestly, something I should do, which is kind of a tip I got. If I'm not going to use my ingredients, the least I can do is hold on to them.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
That's really cute, Lincho. If I'm not going to use the ingredients, I should at least sell them.
Say, have you been to Hull?
Before they go
Quaint
completely rotten.
village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again.
Oh.
As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness. What you need of me?
Oh, I kind of thought that you sold things, being that you're at a shop stall.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yes, please, take my aged fish. Also, take my rotten fish if you actually want it. Ooh. Oh, and a ripened apple. 3 of those. I could also dry them. I just remembered I can do that.
Many thanks. Need anything?
Now, I'm not going to do what was actually suggested, which is buy fruit and then wait for it to ripen and then sell it back. But I will at least try to be better about not letting food go rotten. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep 24 hours.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
So do the pawns get in with me, or do they all just, like, kind of surround the bed and stare down? Oh no, I suppose they go off.
Adventure continues.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
He still didn't have it. I suppose they go off, to the rift, huh? Yeah, still no sword for me, unfortunately. I'm gonna actually remember to go to the... Sad child. She was right here during the night. Hello?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You alright? Oh, okay. Letter fragment. Of the gracious hand. Do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army over in Batal. So I'm certain she will...
If I drop dead now, who would know?
Is that her? No, that is a grown man. No, that is her.
What to do? What to do? Hoy arisen.
Hoy!
Have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts.
Well, I have it on good authority you're going to want a gold ore to fix that.
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount
There
of
it is.
gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
I don't know if the holy water in this world
Hoping
actually
you'd
does
say
something.
that. Thanks ever so much.
There is undead, so they might actually need it.
I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Oh, I need 2.
That's all right.
There are useful ingredients to be
I'll be
had
right back,
here, I'll
child.
wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's already gone rotten. Oh wait, no, this is in the box. I just put rotten food in the box. Hello, how are you doing, Solvable? I might have put fresh food in the box. I should probably stop putting food in the box.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
There we go.
Wow.
Doing well, I'm just
This'll be
giving this
plenty, I
child
reckon.
a pile of
Thank you
gold.
ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
The edgy framing was completely accidental, by the way.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
Worse, you say?
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Medicine?
Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
For treating blight.
Tis easily done.
I mean, it seems like we need to go to whoever's polluting the river and get them to stop.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
My bed, and I shan't resist.
Where did she go?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
As it happens, I have brought medicine with me.
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
It's not improving anything. I gave them a one-time donation of a bunch of curatives. What we need is to solve the problem at the source.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
by murdering the people polluting the river.
Town's all this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
It also wouldn't be an issue if they got to live up here.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. A nice place for a picnic.
Probably just farm things. That's fair. Is everything alright?
This can't be happening. What a waste.
There's an encounter both unpleasant and unforeseen.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge.
I almost feel bad for him. He doesn't seem like he can do much right now. Thank you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
He just went to the timeout corner.
Leave off.
Seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tear inside my
Leave off, afore you earn my spite.
I'll have no
For spite.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah, they are upset my weapon was out. Like, did they see what just happened? Sorry, I forgot to put it away.
Stop by again soon.
It takes two.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Hey, Glindweir.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Well then, how might I be of service?
Well, it's not what I was planning to do, but I'm down.
Hoi, friend!
Hoi!
Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life
Are you,
I
like,
can proudly
13?
call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking
Yeah, that one's
at
pretty rough.
this box, it fills me with courage.
You can be 5 hours old and be king as long as the dragon comes and nibbles your heart out.
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
And, you know...
Here is the last of the
Speaking.
gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it.
Okay, as of now,
I'd better
it was of
be
your own free will, I suppose.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though, I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
There's no great. Talk to me.
Oops.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yes, please.
Well now, isn't this...
Oh, there she is.
Someone who knows the way.
Where'd they go? Oh, the hand on the map, obviously. They're too stealthy.
Follow me.
I'm following, I'm following. Landscape is very pretty in this game.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I think there's a harpy back there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Was most effective. Are you lying there by choice?
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Was I asleep? This was a strange dream I was having.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it hurt us in our cause. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Ellison. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Do you think Pawn Stream avoids void sheep? What if Arisen just stream of pawns? And they're just counting pawns all night.
Hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Oh, he took all my targets away.
Together, we are indomitable.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I didn't actually gather that, but that's fine.
Come to think of it, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis. Yet you do it with a lazy back.
Yeah, see,
Admire your strength.
my pack's all laden as it is.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Aw, thank you, Jackie. If I change vocations, I'm very much going to miss that move. Oh, he wants it. Come on. How could they leave Tiger Sands hanging like that?
This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I can hear them. I can hear more goblins slurping around. You push rocks with R2, that makes so much sense. Oh god, Jackie, why did you want this to happen?
Come over here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
I don't think Lencio likes Tiger Sands very much.
Fine display of skill. Not a bad one.
Let myself be overcome.
You all good?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest.
Goblins approach! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Why do you keep saying that, Jackie? You've clearly fought goblins before. Oh, there's another one.
No mercy!
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their
Oh, this is probably close to the log bridge, huh? Ooh, I don't know if I ate the last beetle. I did. What is my carry weight now? 867. Oh, so it is strength-based. It is so much less than Tiger Sands. I don't know, Tiger Sands might just have eaten a lot of beetles in his life. I see a mud bridge.
Great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yes, please.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There you go.
Right where I want.
Right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
Ow. Oh, I was going for a stomp, but he was already dead.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I'll a new weapon.
You asking to go home? Close.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
What's that?
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, there's goo. Yeah, see,
Oh, the monster's left something for us.
Sven's mom is certainly wrong about most things. But this is what happens outside city walls. This is what the common man has to deal with. I'm just trying to walk to, like, the next town over. Well, the next elf town, I suppose.
You would have me lead. Consider it done. Too fast for you. So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If we must, let's finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
What are we shooting at? Oh, can I have that sword?
I must summon aid. It is too late.
Oh, good boy, Jackie.
My end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Except for the part where you took them... You split them up in the first place. He did not drop his sword. I want to go in that cave so badly, but I'm trying to get to the archery lesson. The archery trial.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible. The fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Yeah, I kind of thought that would go away. It hasn't so far. If only I had, like, a lot of blight curatives. Like, say, 7. I should try making some. Or to let my beast scrags go rotten. Oh, right, I gave myself some, There we go.
Right, just follow me.
Oh, is this the log bridge he was talking about? Am I misremembering what he actually said? Oh, it's a chimera. That's so cool.
Now there's a worthy prize.
There's so many heads to shot. Like 4 of them. No, just 3. Yeah, the little one.
Quite the view from up here. You see how high I can scale?
I like
Yeah, see, no matter which way it faces, I got a head to shot.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I thought it was done.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Jackie, kick me.
You're looking a bit worn out, Arisen. You need a hand?
We must take care to observe our foes. Only a fool rushes blindly.
Suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
There's a gore chimera with the snake and lion are dead and the goat isn't. Okay, that's incredibly cool. I think I hit the arrow but missed the creature.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I have to say I've never seen a vertically stacked chimera before, and I like it. It's a really cool design. I thought his mane was nice.
Nope, Master.
Calling it freakish.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Shall we? Shall we must truly?
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other
I've
worlds.
heard, I'm looking
Shall
for
I
it.
lead the way?
Yes, actually, lead the way.
The trial of archery is nigh.
Not that way.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Very well.
It should be
I'll
around here.
guide you there directly.
Well,
So I'm guessing it's
this lucky.
up on this
Someone
cliff.
who knows the way.
I mean, I fought that chimera, so I reckon I earned it.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
'Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but I have to try it. But imagine if it did. You could slide a sword through those bars, exactly. What's a thief for?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
She's got 2 daggers and can't use one of them as a pry bar?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm sorry, did someone die? Jackie, what the hell? What is killing you? Are you falling?
Give me a risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Yeah, you'd better. The Arisen would never do something so dishonorable with a dagger. Okay. I guess I can't... I guess I can't be too, mad at the pawns now. Shut up, Siri.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
The enemies can wait a second. I finally got to the treasure chest. It was 1/3 of an extra life for anyone I want. That one was an intentional shortcut. And nobody can prove otherwise.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Oh, behind me?
One of us has been drenched.
I'll admit I was just blindly firing.
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
I can divine no way to reach.
Something sinister about these fireflies.
Here at last.
You've come. Shall we be off?
Please, no.
Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Sure, sure, let us trust.
Hello, Master.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
I'm just scrambling behind him, shoveling fruit in my mouth.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Yoink.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. My sword strikes true.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Did you really earn that high five, Jackie?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Is the elf still with us? He is. He's right there.
The ogre is fixated utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Oh! It's just kind of holding me. I thought that would make you flinch.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Oh, I like that.
This assembly they utterly unwilling, such that they will chase the blind.
A tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push order to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
No mercy!
Oh. We are okay. Oh, so this was where you've been. I take it you don't have a proximity ring.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes freely brain.
Fear not.
If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. Disheartening cowardice.
Well, that tree's not going to know what hit it.
Let me think on that a while.
Big things that need well, lad. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Put an end to this fun, master.
We tried to high five. It was very awkward because the monster was in the way. And all heal elixir. It's glowing golden.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I can't anymore, Jackie. I know you love chests. We'll find a chest tomorrow, I promise.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
This foe will recoil from flame.
Right where I want you.
I thought she was aiming somewhere else. We don't seem to be fighting any elves.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where'd that? There he is.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Excuse me? You okay? Did you go the wrong way? It's fine, it's fine. It's dark.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Camp in Western Vermont 3 times. I don't know if we will do that. But I do know I'm a little bit tired of Tiger Sands. Have an apple, buddy. Good job.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Why do I look like a jerk? I did what you did. Oh, because he said he really liked me. And I said I was sick of him. I thought you meant I looked like a jerk to an actual real person, not a pawn. Jackie's real. But none of the other pawns.
Master, my heart
Look at
knows
him
no
walking
greater
away. He
peace
looks
than
so
when I am
sad.
by your side.
Sonny, we like just met.
I sustain is yours to wield. I will protect you.
Where'd it go? The tree? Oh, my bow got iced. I forgot how nice it is having a mage. And I had a sparkly.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I suppose 'tis so.
The sacred armor. Forest home of the elves.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What do you mean you'll think of something?
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme nandeo in morteren ecialis nun fir ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon lia fendel nar salma wilfir orne fa indelrin
alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
You have no elf speaker? Oh no, I've got an elf speaker. It's Gwendol.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven.
Lindweir.
You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side,
yeah, see, there you go.
I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Is this guy going to posit that I should go through the trials so that he can make me a woman?
Treasure chest.
In elf culture?
Find a way to reach it.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun
The trial of archery is suspended in light of an immediate crisis.
Martir fa nun fionor.
My daughter, Dorian, has been seized by an ogre. The custodian shall fly to her aid. All those yet to undergo the trial of archery are to remain behind, without exception. Hi, Scion, how you going?
No. Darren?
Darren? Okay, that's not how I would have thought to pronounce that, but go ahead.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue.
1 hour till D&D sounds pretty exciting.
There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
But I haven't undergone the trial of archery either.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Take this, I found it.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try
Well, I
to
suppose
keep
it
up.
depends on whether you want to be invited back for another session, Scion. Joking, of course.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
A treasure chest. We're trying to save someone's life here, Lencho. But actually, now that it's right here on the way.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Oh yeah, if it's a like a big meta game, then all bets are off. Oh, okay. Please don't. Okay. Shortcut. Intentional shortcut. And no one can say otherwise. What?
You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It was excellent. I could have done no better. We've got Chopper!
We've got choppers. They're sending the choppers after us? I thought you needed max star rating to get that.
Let us see what you're made of.
Seriously?
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I hope this is actually the right way.
Overconfident in our skills. Painful reminder that fortune doesn't always favour us.
Water is nigh invisible in this room. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I really hope this girl isn't about to die because I got lost. I was actually trying to run that time. What are these things? Different from harpies.
I will protect you.
Talk to Elf Bro at the start. Oh no. I ran right ahead of him. Okay, maybe not for me, but yeah, it's a bit more tasteful.
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Well, they're right here in the way. To be fair, the quest marker did, like, radiate gold here. But I kind of thought I was wrapping back around.
A moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Glyndwr, keep back. You ought not to have come. I know you are worried for your sister, but you must stand down. This foe is too great, even for we who have passed our trials. Fear not, for Archermeister Hailson shall succeed where we have failed. Have faith in your father, Glyndwr. He would not want you to race to your death. And yet join him I shall, for there is naught I would not brave to save my sister's life. Now step aside and let me pass. I don't know, man, they just let me go in. He's walking through like, wow, that ogre must have wrecked these goblins on his way through.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
For a second, I thought I saw something moving over there.
Ingredients are plentiful.
I think it was just shifting light.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Is he following me now? He seems to be following me now. Which is a mistake he'll hopefully live to regret.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. A tad too high, methinks.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Choppers, Master!
We'll want to use fire against this foe. That was impeccably timed.
Well, we get whatever Sunny says we get.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
They just pinned him to the ground and stabbed him to death. Okay, here we go.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this from every angle imaginable.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
mean, we could take this thing down, like, easy.
We must carry Miss Durran to safety.
This I did not expect.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
I see an explosive barrel and a poison barrel. Must I actually lead her to safety, or just plunk her down here, for example?
By your lead.
Yeah, he went straight to her.
You have my protection. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
He didn't even, like, take a second glance at this fine feline ass.
To do so would be to court danger.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Whoa, I don't know what the mage did to help me out there, but I very much appreciate it.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
See?
What has stricken you arisen?
I tried to heal. It hit me a little too hard. It's fine, this thing is super... I did want it to want me.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Arberheart, preserve me. Dizzy and mourn, but there is still hope. The moment the ogre I have ne'er attempted yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Darren out of harm.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Darren. Wrong elf.
Shame I've never gone against this foe.
Linsho, you knew we were fighting an ogre. You led us here.
My sustain is yours.
Too fast for you. This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping at women the moment he despises them.
His tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You have my protection. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy.
Honey, can you not shove me like that?
Well, our only remaining task is
Got your spur, twerp. The reason I saw a chest. Thank you, Siri.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Here, if you please.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
I thought I left her right here. Oh, here she is. I thought that was like a sack on the ground.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I don't see why at this point I couldn't get some help carrying her out.
What's inside?
Glindweir or his dad could be on carry duty.
What's this? A way out. Let us make haste.
I hope they still make him do the archery trial after this.
There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote.
Commendations, Glindweir. Your arrows struck true.
Finlenar.
Father!
Karilm ilmen
'Tis no small feat to land one's mark from so great a distance. I see you have improved. But what's this? That bow is not of elven make. Conceal it not, my son. I do not disapprove. How would any man find fault with the weapon that saved his daughter's life?
Eteler, lea fermor el dalia eralote.
Alas, I see now that the mantle of arborist has been a burden upon your shoulders as much as mine.
Lungtena peli telume.
I have beheld how its weight pressed upon your arrows, causing them to stray from their course, and leading you to believe that you had not inherited my skill.
Nenwen mor iwanon.
I admit I feared the same, and that is why I bid you train relentlessly. But 'tis clear I was mistaken.
Kiriando anmindor.
In taking up this bow, a bold departure from elven custom,
Morfa erando.
you have not only saved your sister's life, but demonstrated impeccable form.
Vanalin huror soron. Sorne an.
Yet this result was not born of your choice in weapon alone. Aught has changed within you, my son.
Kasinke telpe nun fin.
I believe you had a hand in that, outsider. I thank you for it, and pray you shall continue to be a friend to Glindweir.
Finlenar. Lungtena we fear.
You honor us both, father.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow.
Yeah, that entire time they were having that heartfelt conversation, by the way, he was just like whispering the translation in my ear the entire time.
Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Man, you weren't lying. He really isn't the archery meister. This guy is. My son might never have found his feet, save for your aid. Glindweir himself seems to attribute his success to the bow's craftsmanship, but I do not believe the matter to be so simple. That bow was merely the catalyst, a means for him to shed the weight of duty and obligation and express himself freely. In giving it to him, you taught my son a valuable lesson that I, for all my good intentions, did not manage to impart. As such, my gratitude to you is immeasurable. You are most welcome to return to our village. I am sure Glindweir would be glad of your company. We elves have long distanced ourselves from the other races. Mayhap you and Glindweir shall be the ones to bridge that divide. A repeller bow, huh? So if I get the skill item, Do I have to choose whether I get it or Jackie gets it? It's a fluffy bow! A bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. Both unlock? That is incredible. Does Jackie already have a bespoke bow? He does not. I'm too far away. What is this crystal I just got? A marker to be placed anywhere. One might wish to return. Use of a fairy stone will transport you there in an instant. It is 2 kilograms. I owe you a debt of gratitude. My son may never find his... Oh, yeah, he just says the same thing. Jackie, I've got 2 things for you to carry. One is this. Another is this. Want to slap... You want to slap that in the elf place, because walking here is long? Oh, do I have to come back to the elf place a lot? It sure was a long trek here, so I'll take your advice. Just imagine, like, Jackie's like, okay, what do I need to carry? But then right at the end, I give him this. And that's his reward.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hello? There we go. Oh, I do like Linshow. But we haven't seen Snowbloom in a while. Sir Furball. Nico, is he really? He is. There's a way to just search, isn't there? Only proper rift stones, not this one. Gotcha,
A
gotcha.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed.
Let's make sure we go back there.
Your Risen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
think I needed to climb up that scaffolding.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything
Or-
edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
No, I was right in the first place. I'm dumb. Or was I?
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
I knew it to be so.
I don't think it would have killed those elves to have offered me a hand back to town. I mean, I really appreciate the bow,
Master.
but I also would have
It's
appreciated
no
not getting
good
stuck in the
that I'm by
woods.
your side.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to
Look,
find a way
a
to reach
chest. No, thank you. I spy a beetle.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Was there?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. Tis clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be
Yeah,
able
just
to use
slap
a
that right
ferrostone
there.
to
Looks pretty
return
nice.
in an instant.
Looks like I can even pick it up and use it later.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah, that's not that might be a problem. I was expecting to see my buddies here. My bilingual elf buddy.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
You went back to Vern?
Elalia, luintarma lintan.
Well, good. That means I don't have to deal with these guys.
Would be ashamed to
He
forget
just walked past the screen?
the most.
I can't tell elves apart.
Morfanenwen alkawa.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
Akael fil Calawin, Arume fa in Iterond, Etele el Dalia nun we.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Whatever this is looks incredible. I can at least get a new bow. This one looks a lot better than the other one, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, we've got some tiger's eye. You don't see these very often around here, do you? You like these foreign make bows? We probably won't need the eminent coat either. I'm very tempted by the very fancy archer shirts.
In Lalastar.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Yeah, especially when it's for you, right, boy?
His mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I would love to find
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I love the reverb on that. I'd love to find Glindweir so I can start understanding people. Hopefully he's willing to come along so I can start understanding people again. Or, brain time. I've learned this from watching Suri. Just move back on over here to the Riftstone, and instead of looking for Snowbloom, how about I look for someone who can translate for me? There it is. It's not you, right? No. Yeah, it is a specialization, right? Search for a pawn. I can get Snowbloom. Just outed myself as having exactly one friend as well. Snowbloom is a mage right now? That's actually incredible. You don't appear to be able to search by specialization, huh? It's awesome, Scion. I hope you have a good time. Ah, shoot. View official pawns? Special pawns that can be hired from the official pawns section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Have a level of 10 and below, can be hired without expending Rift Crystals. Armor worn cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, they may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of official pawns. And we don't get to see any specializations. Yeah, they appear to be more boring. Okay, here's the specializations. We've got Woodland Wordsmith. That is not Elf Speaker, right? Maybe it is Elf Speaker. Merlwyn? There she is.
I happen to understand Elvish.
She understands Elvish.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Sunny, you've been great, but Snowbloom's a mage right now. And also, I like Luncho. Have a ripened apple. Good job.
The time of our parting has come. Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
Don't worry, you were in our party longer than Merlwyn's about to be.
Caminando?
All's well, I trust. Yeah, she works. That is not him. That is, in fact, a woman, I'm pretty sure.
Alacarilm Fionaro Osto Urne.
Right, this is rare. Most of my customers are elves. But it matters not. I'll gladly serve amicable patrons of any race. I noticed a mysterious vocation weapon in the shop, and I was hoping he'll end up in Vern eventually. I got an augment. Lethality. Increases damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Yes, please. That's going to be amazing. I have no secret tokens.
Ango do telpe.
Well, I'm really looking for Elfbro's dad anyway. They really did just eat your greatsword, I'm sorry.
Cagnani.
And the wind fan.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Linsho, do you have the disease?
Ne ingadina Roman. Nales.
So I think I'm looking for Elfbro's dad because I want the archery skill. I sort of assumed I'd have to talk to him back in town. Is this him? It is him. I owe you a debt of gratitude. My son may never have found his feet. He says the exact same thing.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Keep talking? He's Lupin.
Lumtena Peli, tell me. Lumtena Peli, tell me. On the van al Lumtena Peli, tell me.
He says the same thing, Lieutenant Pinnipin.
Lumtena Peli, tell me.
Unless he did give it to me and I didn't notice. But it really feels like he didn't. Well, I'm about to go back to Vern anyway. Or Vermond. The scroll next to the magic book. A Pilferer's Handbook. This is the thief one. For Formless Fiend.
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Yeah, that's true. I was worried it would, like, consume it just for me. And I am not a thief. And also, Jackie isn't a thief, but I might as well, right? I can't use it anyway. Well, I'm just gonna fast travel back to Vermond and see if he'll give it to me there.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Unless anyone in this town has a shiny new vocation for me while I'm here and speaking Elvish. They do not seem to. But I thought I saw some very magic-looking bows. That really piqued my interest. I can at least go back to the shop and figure out what she was trying to tell me. Instead of just rudely pointing at what I want and grunting.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Vindamund.
I'll buy 1 fairy stone. Because I'm about to use a fairy stone. I'm not sure if I even had one.
I trust we only purchased what we...
Akael fil Calawin nun li arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we. Moravin les menlum.
These are called a magical bow that resembles a pair of alabaster birds in flight. See, I want to use that. I want to use the militant dove. I guess I don't want to use the militant dove. But I want to wear the elven garb.
In Lalasta.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
So I'm gonna trade Elspeaker here. Are you dragging the dog, Swan? Oh, I am!
Serve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Sorry, that one took me a second. Hi, Scott. How are you doing? I'm about to grab Suri's pawn and then get back to what I was originally going to be doing.
We meet again.
She is level 52. But legally I do own half of her. So it's fair. I'm not gonna give you anything. You're from Capcom. You're a fake pawn.
Should you have further need of a marksman?
I knew we'd not be long apart.
It's fine, they scale. Okay, that does make me feel better. I can't? Why? Did I still spend it? So outside Elftown then. I did not still spend it.
And here we are.
Oh my goodness.
In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Just 2 seconds. Someone has DM'd me.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, I think there was a slight miscommunication. Thankfully, I noticed it though. I was talking to someone about some emotes.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Okay, sorry about that.
Time to be
What
heading.
shall I do today?
So we've got some things to check out in here. We have to check our house, and we have to check the orphan that we've been taking care of.
While we're here, shall we?
And we'll probably take a nap too.
We were entrusted with as well.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later.
Every time I nap, I hope
is
that I
for
get
the
that great
Arisen to
sword.
decide.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Oh, hi.
Might I beg a favor?
I was just about to say we also need to find Glendweir. You've made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. Would be a chance for me to show you just how far my skill with a bow has come? Yeah, okay.
You have my gratitude.
Go here? Sure. Place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say, when next we meet, would you tell me all about the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in the hope that 'twill be of some use to you. A fairy stone. I just used one, and bought one. Always appreciate having more. Oh, no, I remembered. Boosts magic. No one here needs that right now. Which sign? Yes.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Wonder if anyone has noticed if I miss training.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
What are you doing? Were you leaving something too?
You came to see me?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Where's the kid? Make sure not to get too far ahead of the elf. You mean like last time?
This can be combined to craft things.
Well, if he's set off immediately, I don't think we have to worry
Find
about
a
that.
purpose for it in due
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Okay, I guess we're done with the orphan girl for now.
What do you think?
I am still gonna go up and take a nap anyway before I go and follow that guy. Oh, wait, no, he's actively following me right now. Get too far ahead and you'll lose his mini quest. I didn't realize he was following me. I thought he just meant go to this location, like, eventually. Do you think it's okay to nap? You think he'll be okay just chilling in my house while I nap? It is?
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
a new day, a new perspective.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Sorry, I am trying to hurry.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
So I napped and I still didn't get that great sword. They really did eat it. See, they pre-marked the quest marker. But it's not the same as my real quest marker.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out this way.
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Sorry, I'm about to send you something. If you would take a look at it and tell me what you think. Heroes must only hold on to these pawn rewards for a short amount of time. Yeah, when did you send it? Because it was like just the other day, right?
To take a peek.
There's a bag on the ground, probably from that ogre.
Right,
First day off?
Welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their.
Well, no, it couldn't have been. Could it have been first day off?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Chickens?
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Spend all day here.
Elf Boy's still here? Why is Elf Boy so slow?
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
First or second? Because my first... I think my first day streaming was your first day back on, right?
No sense letting
Sorry, that was an accident.
the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So that means it was what, like 3 days? 3 days at most? He is slow to create a challenge. They saw those memes about needing to follow NPCs who are slower than you. And they were like, aha!
Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Goblins, Master.
Yeah, I saw the goblin.
From danger, we've the strength to prevail over anything.
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff.
Let us see what you're made of.
I think this shot, like, actually pierces, too, so I love when I can get a little cluster like that.
How could I have forced all of this? Enough!
Yeah.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Sorry, I promised this is the last time. Should be last time, sorry about that.
Come to think,
Still got Elf Boy, he very patiently waited for me.
I could make that shot.
strike true, lest the beast flee.
I was gearing up for combat, I guess it was just a rabbit or something again.
We'll never get anywhere before we do his rest. I understand the inclination, Reason. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
And there's a goblin over here. Really, if this is his quest he wants to go on, I don't see why he isn't leading. It's so far away. We went off in the completely opposite direction. Oh, you're upset that the weapon's out.
Might I interest you in my humble...
And that we bumped you, probably. Oh, you just sell, like, ore.
Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my head.
What is this? Griffin? I'm prepared.
Utho excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
It's easily done.
There, I got one in each wing for you. Ah!
Lead the charge!
I thought I could stab an arrow in. I thought I bought that by accident. There we go. This is what I was looking for. That's not a dragon. It might be a dragon. I've seen a fluffy dragon before. Dragons can be anything.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis weak. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Oh, he landed right on his neck.
Or else wait till its fury subsides.
There we go. This went much better than the last time. Confirm Suri, please. So sorry, I showed you those emotes. They're all good. You just wanted your shoulders a little bit higher up in frame in the last one.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Yes, please. And the text on the sign.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay, sorry about that. We are indeed pressing on.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
Why would you hunt? Why shoot the deer? These wolves are also just like feral monsters, just about. Looked up DD2 pawn gifts. I may need to save, or it just hasn't uploaded Jackie's time with me yet. That's what I'm hoping, is that it was actually just too early.
Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm not sure what this is, but it looks like trouble.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No coral here.
There might be Coral here, actually. Don't listen to her. Oh, no, 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 no. I keep trying to use circle to cancel, but it keeps doing what circle actually does instead.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no
Calm down,
way
boy.
to reach it. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It is kind of maddeningly close. You can't Skyrim horse your way up, though. And it looks like a bad idea to try to... Oh, wait, no. Snowbloom can get this. I've seen her do it. I'll even help her.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Okay, how do I cancel? I don't want to hurt her. Sorry.
I thought you might like this, so
I'm sorry, Snowbloom, but your Arisen has given me permission. It's a seeker, a seeker's bauble over there. Oh, no, 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 no.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Oh, pardon me.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the...
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
Hopefully Elfboy didn't get stuck somewhere. Yeah, no, he's fine. Yeah, so it looks like you need one of those skills like what Snowbloom has in order to get over there. You know, safely at least. Wasn't for Elf Boy here, I'd have just jumped down the railing. There he is.
Now,
I'll try
there's
one
a
more
bit of
time.
surprise. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Jackie doesn't even complain about it. Verbally, at least. They have specifically said it, so it's just barely too tall. It's just a token struggle. He loves it.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I might grab that Seeker's token over there, though. I no longer think the shot pierces. No, it hit both of them.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha!
I still remember
Master about this.
where I found my first Seeker's token. Well, not really, but there's no way that could come up.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
Wait.
I suppose
Elf
it
Boy?
is so.
Elf Boy.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
You mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Yeah, good for you. At least one of us is having fun.
That's great. This is why Lencho's hanging around. Ow.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, she didn't react. She's a pawn. I've been burned before.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
You're gonna regret that.
I was literally just fighting goblins 2 seconds ago. Do you realize what country you live in?
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Technically, it'd be faster if we went this way. The same way as the ox cart, as it happens.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
No thank you, Isabel. The elves love me. I saved, someone.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Isabel needs a bath.
Ah, material. Useful things.
She is pretty level-headed. I think she's the one I shot in the head by
Different
accident.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Glendwyn is just on the cart now? Not you, sorry. Excuse me. Come on, buddy. Here you go. You got stuck there.
If this is my end, that's quite enough.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Let's use this.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Every time Snowbloom does that, it really scares me, actually. Like, oh geez, what fresh thing do I have to fight that flies?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We've got goblins.
It is a little, odd, thinking about how you can get a pawn who's done a quest before and can lead you there. Like, Lincho was like, oh yeah, saving the elf's daughter? I've done this before, I can lead you there. Implying that time is out of sync between worlds and the Rift. When they travel through the Rift, they're traveling not just through space, but also time. Any given pawn could know how the world ends because they've seen their Arisen go through that. There's another griffin over there. Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world?
No
Then
thanks.
follow me. It isn't far.
I would like to... Oh, well... I do not have lantern oil. Can I make lantern oil? With rotten meat, huh? There's a small difference in your world to theirs. You met a pawn who called Parmesan Parmesan, huh? Wild. Whatever. I've got lantern oil now. Oh, I just have to add oil to it. I assumed it was being automatically consumed. Like from a spot in my inventory. Man, so I've only consumed 1 tank of lantern oil so far. I really thought I was just draining bottles in the background. This one's got horns. It might be tougher. I don't know if the other ones we've been fighting have horns.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
I'll figure out how to do a good grapple move sooner or later.
We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Ow. I'm crawling, apparently. Please stop that. Okay, there we go. They're fine, I guess. Elf's still here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little...
Not if I pick up this beetle and then eat it. What's your science say about that?
I'll wager I could make that shot. Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Okay.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get so far with one of this lot.
Please don't.
waste this chance. Press home, Oregon. I shall lead the charge.
I missed my kick. That was supposed to be really cool.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Keeping an eye on the elf's little golden diamond and just trusting that to be
I
accurate.
say, we collect as much as we can carry.
There he is. Anyone else? Man, we're not even close. I mean, he did call it a journey.
Gorgeously this night.
I suppose 'tis so.
The scoundrels who think it a jape to destroy local structures. Spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough. It's like probably goblins, mate.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
Maybe use the next campsite. That's a good plan, Siri.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Just when I was thinking a save remote wouldn't have much of a use in auto-saving games like this one.
So the Arisen has been torched.
I've been torched. Help me.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can. If you would.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's a wolf. I thought they were just taking a moment to hunt in the middle of actual combat. Gonna check up here for a campsite, actually. Aside from all the goblins, it would make a nice spot.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
It doesn't look like it, though.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, it's right here. Very next little ridge.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. Because as you say...
Hey, Suri. You don't have a camping kit. They're so heavy, Suri. Just looking around the campsite to see if they left one. Okay, so it does look like up here. This scraggly little path is the one we want. Or, actually, do I need to backtrack? I don't need to backtrack. Either one gets us there. I mean, Glendower said he wanted a journey, right? This is what a journey is, I think. If he wanted a well-prepared journey, he should have specified.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foes. The Arisen have gone up in flames before my very eyes.
I'm good. I'm good. Who says I'm not? I'm an archer. I don't need help.
Beyond repair. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now.
Someone throw a corpse at me?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Please, no. Whatever you are, just go to sleep.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
That is what they say.
It's quite a large boulder, but...
Oh good, Elf is still here and nothing's wrong.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
There's just a nice chest here and nothing else. Honestly, guy was, okay, scared me for a second.
Completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
Sorry, you're welcome. I didn't even realize that's what Snowbloom wanted, by the way. And we found a Seeker's Token.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It feels like we've gone way off course. But no, no, this is fine. This is just where the road curves, because there's a mountain on the way.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble along.
Oh, I've heard of this. I'm sure it's fine. I heard about it from, like, town people and stuff like that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Here we go.
Is it just
again.
gone now?
If we must, let us finish.
I didn't want to chase it too hard because of Elf Boy.
Easily done.
One of us has been drenched.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, we have trekked for an entire day and night at this point. Oh yeah, those aren't human, are they? Not anymore.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ow!
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Well, with this group, honestly, we're down to you. Even though I do like you bunches. Gonna have to kill this guy, huh?
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Well done.
Yeah, see, it was fine. He was, like, super crazy on fire.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ponder, get it? So I should have taken the last turn. Sorry about that. Let's not make a stupid decision immediately after a stupid decision.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Yeah, we should have turned right over here. Okay, I was starting to worry this was just a straight, like, sheer drop into, like, a canyon or something.
These ox carts seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
One cannot be too careful.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here.
Oh boy, come on.
Let me get that.
Why?
My purity of magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please.
I feel so close now. Am I actually close? Yes! You know, in the grand scheme of things... Oh, hi, there you are. I keep almost forgetting. I do more damage at close range because of my ring. Yeah, he didn't actually get tarred, I think. No, he did. Just not before I flamed him.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Yeah, look how angry he is. Do you mean enraged or inflamed?
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
I was hoping a bomb arrow would hit a couple of them. Affinity and beyond. Raised a person's affinity to the maximum. Who did I raise to maximum?
Many thanks.
Glendweir? Okay. I hope I managed to show you just how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that, when you become ruler of Vermund, you and I might stand upon equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
You're really close to a town.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Is it the cenotaph?
I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable.
But now you have to help him. Yeah, I do.
Your aid? Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Where'd Glendweir go? I want to cement our relationship.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We cannot break it from this side.
Sir, you know how I feel about gay elf boys.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt used from it would carry...
Man, I need to play more linear games.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Hey, apparently I reached a maximum rank in a vocation, though. Ow!
I shall gladly smash every last one.
There it is. Good job, Lencho. You earned that high five. Jackie 2? Not Jackie 2. Jackie soon, though. Oh, okay. That is my max health now. But this man needed help. How could I refuse? Where'd he go? Over here. At least he has the decency to lead me to where he wants to go.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Aha!
How do you like that? Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
There he goes. Hey, can I get some of that? You only need a little.
I can't wait to... Is there no getting through this door?
My maximum health is flashing red. I do love, by the way, they bothered to use the,
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
DualSense API, even on the Windows release? Because my controller is also flashing red.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last.
Am I gonna have to kill you now, sir?
All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
He never told me what he was trying to accomplish here.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again.
What was... Oh, okay. So it's a sacred task thing. He has to go and ring the bell.
I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what.
Can't eat a key.
Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Outstanding.
It's moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
I really thought I was about to get attacked as soon as I picked that thing up. Well, I completed a quest that I was not on.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Yeah, talk to Suri about that. You're not my responsibility. Imagine if there was a campsite up here with a camping kit right next to it.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What was that? The ground quakes. Oh, it's just this guy.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
This guy's nothing.
No ball here. Prepare for battle.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
So did none of the arrows I shot on his wake up count? Those not stick?
First and foremost, not to lock us off balance. This will prove a much easier to press on.
I ill like our odds here.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This brood has quite a team.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, was it cool? She feels quite spoiled using light. Oh yeah, I've just had a lantern on this whole time.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Malorian Cyclops Veil. A helmet crafted in the aspect of a Cyclops, for these fearsome monsters inspire awe as well as loathing. Maybe soon if I ever find that sword. I am extremely heavy.
After you, Arisen. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray, lighten your pack.
It's true, it's true. Well, looky what we just found. Someone's about to be a, Cyclops, I guess. Here, this'll light my pack. Not by enough, huh?
You might move.
Okay, seriously, where is that town? Right up here, probably?
Nimbly again.
My character legit looks like she's about to collapse on the floor. Ones from other worlds give non-equipped items back. I remember. I'll manage my inventory a little bit. No more help, you're near a town. Okay. Wicking remedy? Removing excess oils on the skin. How about this half a kilo of iron? Oh no, I see what it is. It's not that I'm... Oh no, I guess I am carrying a lot. I'm carrying 41 kilos. I'm carrying 2 of my dog on my back. There we go. It's just hard to think of these materials as being that heavy. Yeah, the hammer's a big part of it, to be sure. But it's not the only thing. How much is the hammer? 10 kilos on its own. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm just heavy. I hear tell there's a vault somewhere near here. How am I going to get the loot out of the vault and bring it back? Well, unfortunately, this GM cares about carry weight, and none of us realized that, so we never respected the floating disc spell.
Alt over there.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Tinzer's or the
I'll have
off-brand
to
one.
remember to tell my own master about this. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We have found a rift stone. Does that help us? No. But we do get 30 RC. I could just fairy stone back. Does going into the rift heal pawns? My pawns are fine, I'm sure. I mean, I haven't checked. But I haven't heard any complaining. Not since the last pawn to complain. Well. That's fine. Certainly. Certainly I've saved recently. I tabbed back in to see plummeting to death. Why did you tab back in then? You should have tabbed in to see the epic Cyclops battle.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Pretty much just got here checking on a different tab real quick. Well, welcome, KK.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I've just been running myself ragged here to make an elf twink like me.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well, I'm not sure what the point of this was, but it sure was hard to get to. And maybe that was its own reward. So I'm going to hope that on the other side of this ancient battleground, there's a town.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I
Perhaps right on the other side of this cavern.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm a little suspicious because I haven't been attacked by goblins yet. It is a lot of fun. It's my first time playing any kind of Dragon's Dogma game.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like it.
It's a bit like a weird Elder Scrolls, if that makes sense, with a completely different battle system. You know what? Maybe that's actually a terrible comparison. Sorry, they had a pack. We can sleep. I think it's very much its own thing.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Bought DD1 ages ago and never played it. Okay. I haven't heard about too many differences. Yeah, in case you also never played, I've done that a lot. Just bought a game and never played it. I think I have all 3 Witcher games, and I've never played them. I have a couple of Assassin's Creeds, and I've never played them. Thankfully, I didn't have to get this, because Suri had played DD1 and liked it. So he bought this one. And we got that Steam family, that new Steam family share.
Camp is the perfect place
Nice
for swapping tales
aged
of our
beast steak.
experiences.
I'd be glad to commiserate with any.
I hate how real that looks, actually.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face it.
I like a nice steak IRL, but I'm not sure. Looking that closely at it kind of grossed me out.
Time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
It's an FMV. It is a real steak. Does feel good to get some sleep. Oh, equip skills? Ah, but not the new ones. It's the first time I, like, really stared at it. There we go. There's a system in this where your max health, your max health steadily decreases as you take damage, I think.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
So you have to sleep eventually. It is cheaper to just record real meat.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I mean...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll be honest, it shocked me too. I'm also paid to go camping.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a
What
way
is
to remove
this?
it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I?
Oh, what? Jackie just blew a hole through this wall. Oh, the FMV people got paid to go camping. That makes sense. Yeah, Jackie's my little boy.
'Tis only spiders.
I wouldn't eat.
I take very
spider
good
meat
care of
or I'm
him.
half starved.
What is he pointing at?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You're the one doing it, Jackie.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Spiders, George? There we go.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's just statistical error.
No sense letting the enemy
Each person eats 0 spiders per year. Spiders George eats over 10,000 a day. It's very true. Spiders George eats all the spiders, so we don't have to.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your
Oh, wait a
breath.
minute.
Try to keep up.
It feels like we haven't seen Civilization in weeks.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffling of my lantern.
I will say the game is like purpose-built to get you distracted.
Unwittingly.
Well, unfortunately, I like having light to see by, so... It's only been 2 days? Yeah, it hasn't felt like 2 days.
Masterfully done. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh, I'm sure that box is fine to pick up. It's a ring of grit. Can I roll up with a full party of wizards? You can. I think there's a white mage and a black mage, and you can share spells between them, certain ones. If you decide to train up both. I got 2 archers myself. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I can never tell when those guys are actually gone. Ring of Grit, a ring bearing a mysterious power. Reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Lencha was going for a high 5, I think. Nope. You can also high 5 after combat. I don't know how to do it on purpose, though. You can high 5 them. I don't know how to trigger it. But if you just walk by them when they, after combat, sometimes you'll high 5 them.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I know you couldn't make a cat in the first game. Okay, which of these rocks are going to come alive and try to kill me? That one right there.
We've stumbled upon a golem. What ill luck.
Lest we refrain from using holy power. It will serve us that pits against it.
It's just the one, it seems. It just kind of freezes there, huh? Yeah, also the monster design in this game is pretty top. It's not dead yet. For a second, I thought it was. I had the same reaction. What, to finding out I can high-five them? There we go.
Oh, what does this say? It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, what's this creature? Ode to the Sphinx. O Sphinx, thou asketh what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? From the answer is born the means to claim a long-sought boon. O Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? With treasure thou wouldest reward the one who leaveth it unmarked by sword. O Sphinx, 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. In the shrine thou awaitest a challenger of wit to delight.
Let me get that.
Lyncho is highly proficient in the ass stab. They're a valued member of this team.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Jackie has a good feeling about this. Okay, I thought I was literally about to find the Sphinx. Which is, the worst NPC in this game. Or so I've heard.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Actually, I might. This might be it up here.
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
I am seeing some evidence of it. Real fake door? Say friend and enter. Hey, Suri. Should I be doing this right now? I've never seen you so anguished while playing a video game. As when you were dealing with the Sphinx.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you.
Just not the last quest, unless I'm confident. Okay. I'm not sure how I'll know when the last quest is.
After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction.
You like the Sphinx apart from that quest? Okay, okay.
Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, Take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse.
She's got big
I
Momo
fear we
vibes, I
pawns
gotta
can
say.
be of little aid here, Master.
I like
The right to
that chicken from... Well, I didn't choose this camera angle, and I can't change it.
Sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
I don't think we're doing the riddles yet. I'll hear the riddle of eyes.
Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
That which is of greatest value, huh? Okay. Solvable, calm down.
Good to see you, Master.
It's the most humble cup, I'm sure. It's respectable. Okay, if it's respectable, then I can be down for it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh! I should have seen that coming.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Oh, shut up.
Does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch?
Yeah, see, Lyncho's a champ. Lyncho's always on my side.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. Like there's not some manner of truth.
Quite right. Sleeping dogs lie, they say.
Let them come. On the field to fight on and on. Fight on.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else. I'm trying not to fall backwards into the hole.
Let me see, where did I put that little treasure?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
There we go. What are those? Oh, bricks. Ah, I was distracted by KK throwing bricks at me.
Attack now, while the foe's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Take that.
By throwing bricks at you, I've thrown bricks at myself. That is how it goes on the
We ought to
internet.
keep watch, lest we be set
It probably
upon
is
from
what the
behind.
Sphinx meant, honestly.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
In the mirror, the sage sees a fool, and the fool sees a sage. As she said.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, thank you. So this is the obvious thing, but there's a hole behind it.
Remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Is that a Doobie Brothers? It couldn't be. It simply couldn't be. Or do you mean from the Sphinx? It might be from the Sphinx, but I wouldn't know.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hmm. Certainly she didn't mean the rotten apple. I did love the squish noise. I was very concerned.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Oh, there she goes. Could she have meant this copper ore? Oh!
This foe is drawn to women.
Please no.
To a flame. There's a tendency we won't exploit. And to do so would be to cause danger. Any last words?
My eyes did miss the troll, or the ogre, whatever it is.
Well done.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed shot, gazing skyward. I shall leave the target.
Oh, I didn't want to open the chest. Igneous Melody, maybe? Maybe that's what she meant.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Oh! I am unconscious.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I'll turn you into a pink cushion.
Ow.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Thanks, Jackie. You're sweet.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it.
Use your eyes, hun, like the Sphinx. I was using my eyes. I'm an archer. But the eyes tell lies, she said. The eyes tell lies. She does want the rotten apple.
This is my first time
It's not
coming across
rotten.
such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Sorry, have you never found a piece of silver ore? Because Snowbloom seems awful surprised it exists.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Are these all the corpses we left behind? Oh! That was a lie my eyes were telling me. Clearly she wants this rotten scrag of beast instead. Someone picked up 400 Gs. Maybe she does want the rotten scrag of beast. What's the quest say? It doesn't tell me what she said.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
You can't save scum in this.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Well, the only thing I can give her is a rotten apple. So I guess it's the rotten apple.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
I mean, I also found, like, silver ore in there. I would have picked that.
Why? 'Tis a worthless bauble, fit only to beguile thus do the eyes deceive, for they are so soon to be dazzled. How easily do they lose sight of what is precious? I shan't reward your ignorance.
It was the only option.
A disappointment, to be sure.
It was the only option I had.
Come to test your wits.
Yeah, that was my one shot, unfortunately.
Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
I can load? But should I? Also, can I? I suppose I can try. I tried to do this in Final Fantasy VIII, and it nearly destroyed my progress. But I think that's just because
I mislike the
slot
look
2
of
in that game was broken.
Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I think.
Oh, wait a minute.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Hello.
You are carrying far too much, Master.
How about a ceiling file?
That you might
Is this what you wanted? What is a ceiling file anyway? A file with a remarkable interior. It boasts the unnerving ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease. Oh, this is what I do to bring the elf to her. When she asked me to bring back the person I love most. Okay, let's try that again now that I looked up.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of
See,
great.
I thought it was going to be like, aha, yes, because this rotten apple can grow a tree that feeds a dozen people or something.
So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
It's to bring the elf I've got a crush on back to you.
Ow.
Going to desperately try to reduce my weight a little bit. Oh, it's this. Oh, Snowbloom can handle it. White cobble, rare and precious ore. Can be used to enhance equipment. There, now we're all equally miserable. And I get a wake stone.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Bring forth your most beloved.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due.
Not all the time.
I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Your parent. Don't do the last quest unless I'm confident. I will not. That is the only one with a time limit, right? Yes. Okay, then I'll hear the rest of them. And I'll keep an eye out for something that is the Sphinx's parent.
Come to test your wits.
Or perhaps just a lost child's parent? And the riddle of conviction, and then that's it.
A lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Grant to me what you most prize, thence elude your ponderous demise. So ponderous here, I'm assuming means... Okay, maybe I've got equipment load on the brain. But she seems to be concerned with my equipment load. What I most prize. I'll come back to that one. You don't have to answer
you may
now.
hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies.
No, behind you. By the way, why are these fish? They're not a fish. What, am I meant to just bring like a harpy and a griffin to her? And say like, these are probably your parents.
Good to see you, Master. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I wouldn't dismiss you like that, Lincho.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Well done.
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Not a bad idea.
Oh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry, do you reckon it would be an appropriate use of my time if I just pick up this thing and carry it back to the Sphinx?
I say we collect as much as we can carry. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fear not the gremlin who's practiced 1,000 stabos once, but fear the rogue who has practiced one stab 1,000 times. Very true.
You're staring, Arisen. There's aught yonder.
You've not tried it? Worth a shot? Did you answer that riddle successfully? Snowbloom is not the Sphinx's mom. She simply couldn't be.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
I mean, I wouldn't take too kindly to this myself, but maybe
It is as you say.
maybe it's what she wants. For the love one? Well, I don't know about love, but Jackie is my most treasured possession. Is that what you wanted?
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I
Parent.
might better learn.
It's not even... She didn't even, deem that worth a response.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
You have an idea you've not tried?
I could
You may
look
voice
up
your
the
idea.
Sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble along.
If you'd like to, unless you want to save it. Yeah, you may share. Is there someone in the file? Not presently. Oh, wait. Like right now? To be honest, I didn't check. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Hello? It was a classy idea, though, Siri.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
No thanks, Hannah. Well, okay, so the beggar, right? In Vermont. He's got that story about the lord of a certain house who met with the Sphinx and, in his story, slew it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
But instead of slaying the Sphinx, what if he did something else? So I would have to bring back the lord of that house in this in the file.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
That guy looks like bad news. I'm really hoping I'm going close to that town. Oh wait, actually, there's a building right here.
Do we make them rue their
Nope,
own
nope,
patience?
nope.
If we must.
Big no.
Very well. I must.
Is there more than one? Is it only one making all that noise? No. Oh, God. I really hope these aren't just sick villagers. Oh, no. The white cloud area is undead paradise? Why? Suri, is this the town you were guiding me to? Is this where you were saying I should go when I had no health? Why would you do that to me? I'm further away from when you said that?
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Yep, Snowbloom got the skull. Well, I was onto something that this looked like a path that led to a town, though.
I swear we just passed this way.
We're lost. Plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps.
Guys, shut up. I'm in charge here. I know what I'm doing.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Oh, right here, huh? Yeah, that would probably be a town.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these.
Maybe I will just retrace my steps out of here, like Snowbloom suggested.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Everyone good? Everyone's fine. Snowbloom appears to be doing battle.
Let us see what you're made of.
Battle is best avoided here.
I'd like it if the pawns were better at following your retreat.
Must we run everywhere?
Oh, by doing this, I found a golden beetle. I'm gonna eat that and increase my carry weight.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Did anyone else see that?
Jackie just
What catches the light?
randomly shooting birds and it's like, oh, anyone else see that? Lincho. Lincho, we're supposed to be leaving.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't want to.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I haven't visited an inn in so long.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
Oops. We got the Bane of Bones. What is that? It's a mace. Mace inscribed with a prayer for the dead to know rest, especially destructive against skeletal fiends. Oh, not these guys then?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ah, material. Useful things, these.
3, I'm not sure if I can
Different
go back up.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
I was so sure. Okay, no, this is fine. I was so sure this was the town.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
It is as you say.
They sure are, Jackie. Okay, I think this is back towards where the town probably is. Over here. Those look like town roads. And slide down this. Oh, that's not a baddie. I thought that was another skeletal mage for some reason. We have seen a few of them. There are a bunch of goblins, though. Actually, they're not bothering us. This one is.
Is there no getting through this door?
I espy a hobgoblin.
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
Ow.
World's most effective.
Kirby is politely asking if I can take a break soon. So I think if we just go around this way.
Look, Arisen.
Up.
Mister.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
You okay?
Fancy a look at my...
You look at my wares.
Wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, you know what? We'll fancy a look at your wares. I will just go ahead and let Kirby outside and have a little stretch. Everyone else feel free to do the same. I'll be back in, like, less than 10 minutes. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was going to give him a pat for you, but then I caught him eating grass. I'm just kidding, I still pat him. He sells black crystals. He sells golden trove beetles? I'll buy one of those. Ring of Disfavor. Emanates a direful impulse. Increased likelihood of being targeted. Yeah, I came here to sell. Not buy. I will not equip the purchase. Nation's Death Knell. A grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell Meteoron. Can be exchanged at a guild hall for a variety of... Oh yeah, this is the Seeker's token. I think this is the high price for the Onyx. I think we're technically Environment, but you know what? I just won't because we're not, they're not exactly weighing us down, you know? I'm gonna sell the Bane of Bones because I don't know if Jackie or I is gonna be a fighter. And also I think I've got a better sword than this if I do want to be a fighter. Magic metal. Can be used to enhance equipment. See, that's the problem with this, is none of it's just a pure sellable. Most of it can be used to enhance equipment. Here, you can have this wine. You know, just take all my perishables, please. I don't know when I'm next going to be out of town or camping. They are heavy, and I have many.
Always a pleasure.
Eat my beetles. Jackie's too far away.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such
There
a
he
sum.
comes.
Well met, sir. How might I...
I can sell all Jackie's stuff, which is also a lot. No fuel. Oh. Between the two, this is probably the better shield, so we can sell the less good one. Why aren't you wearing your hat? Or your rings?
be of service? Always a pleasure.
Poor guy. Put your hat on. There you go. I can take the materials that I kept and throw those right on Snowfin. I might as well have not done that. Because I think what I'm doing is just going to make us all heavy, instead of only one of us being heavy. I really wish this game had a like an auto distribute button. But it should be fine. Hopefully we're gonna find that town pretty soon. Except I think it's this way.
How might I be of service?
This is the normal time I would be wrapping up, but it also, I'm kind of just having a good time. We don't have anything on today. So I can afford to just chill here and play video games if I want. I'm an adult. Besides, maybe now we'll actually finish this game at a reasonable pace. Because I haven't taken my sweet time getting anything done. He just threw his whole torch at me.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Dead ends are a myth. They don't exist. Mencho, you alright?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, now we're out of the whatever battlefield. Not exactly on the side I wanted to be on. but maybe if we walk around behind it. I meant to jump up and collide with him. Not collide like that. Oh, I guess he actually had no health left. He still had a bar when he was falling. I guess the fall took care of the last of it.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I mean, those rotten dogs? Gross. Sorry. I'm never gonna find that town, Siri.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us
I
there
just got back
using
to
knowledge I've
Undeadburg
gained
again.
beyond the rift.
I just found another way back to it. I'm gonna have to use a fairy stone. Which I would have needed to do that anyway. But I'm gonna have to use a fairy stone without having discovered the one over here. If that is indeed where the town is. And if it indeed does have a port stone. Maybe I can just go across this battlefield.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Is there? So I'm gonna stay over here and not go over there. But I am curious in seeing how this goes.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care.
I mean, normally I'd pick Dragon over Cyclops, but the Cyclops is taller.
Should you notice or to miss?
I'm sorry?
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time.
Yeah, I know, I was watching something.
Let us see what you're made of. One more push ought to bring it down.
They're still going at it. That might be the path I wanted. I think it is. So hopefully they're just not going to notice me up here. Last time I tried to fight a drake, it went extremely poorly.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Jackie loves oh, he found it. Good. No, 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 don't do it. Although...
Oh, a ballista!
A ballista!
No better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
Spooky sounds, spooky ambiance. Oh! There it is. I can't hear it at all. You'd think I'd be able to hear something.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me. No quarrel here.
Think he saw that? I mean, how could I not? It's battle weekend, there's a ballista. Did it even care? Did it even feel that? I don't know if it even hit. Oh. Oh, oh, yeah, it coming.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh, that did not do as much as I would have liked. We had to see. We had to see, and now we know.
Oh, a ballista!
And now we can
It's a glad thing we happened upon this.
make our way away from that.
During combat ought to fluster our foes.
I know precisely
What?
when a curative is needed, Master.
What?
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I didn't ask for you, geodes. Made by Capcom.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I thought I was just restoring a riftstone.
We collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah, see, here's what I was aiming for. Actually, now that I look closer, I'm not sure that this is actually going to be a town. We'll have to find out. If it's not, I am fairy stoning hard away from here. Someone's a powerful free pawn. Well, I left him standing there and walked away. So, whoops.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push here.
Lincho, it's okay, I'm coming.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Right, well aimed straight. Right where it hurts.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I thought we did a pretty good job.
Dust ourselves off and try not to slip up again. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Okay, so if there is not a town in the immediate vicinity, I am out. May I see map? You may. I'm guessing here or here. Left.
I'll wager I can make that shot.
Be sure to aim through.
The other way.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off.
Yeah, honestly, it's getting kind of annoying.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I know you get scared when you're all alone. Oh yeah, it was literally right up here. It was in the immediate vicinity.
One arrow is all I need.
Well, you have infinite, so make do. Checkpoint Rest Town. This is also where you do the forgeries.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
What if I just give you, like, 10,000 gold and you just go off?
The Jadeite Orb. Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look...
No? Alright.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the... We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
That was really cute, Rat, actually. Oh, the Vacation Guild.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh. A Beastrin mask. The Jadeite Ore.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
It's the place, finally. Vermon's Vault.
I can have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece.
Ah, shoot. I didn't get the...
Pray do not rush me.
Well, I wanted both. I didn't realize it would take time to do. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring an item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. It'll be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. I wanted both. If I knew it would take time, I would have done the jail key first. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, for there's a chance that it may have found its way here.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
Sit on the bench and mash a button. He is having a bath!
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Welcome, sir. If, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many.
Avidity? Clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Okay.
The exciting methods of combat. How goes the collection?
Dowsing spikes. Those look awful.
Made any progress?
I guess Jackie can finally have leaping punt and parting shot. And lethality.
Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near.
Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of pawns with this thing. Veteran's Arc. Worse than my bow. Here's another two-hander. The meniscus. I'll always be able to measure liquids if I have this. That honestly looks pretty nice. That's more Jackie's style, not mine. See, I would get those, but I'm actually thinking of changing to Warrior in like 30 seconds.
Do come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there!
Oi.
You've just arrived. I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
This sounds like a timed thing, so I'd like you to stop talking immediately.
I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
No rest or fast travel.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Everyone slow turns to me.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuit.
Greetings. You are the Arisen.
Oh my gosh, calm down, everybody.
Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings,
Did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
Thankfully not.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet.
That guy's name was Awful?
And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance.
I think I got
to
another
us
hour
and
left in me.
partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
They can both have a jewel, that's right.
So, how goes it? Did you
Oh
manage
my
to
gosh!
retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Oh, that's right, I've got the orb on me. Not as yet.
Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
I will have to give the next thing I forge will have to be the Jadeite Orb, so I can give them both a jewel. I'm going to give him the forgery specifically. Because otherwise they're going to catch... They're going to, like, hunt this guy down. Why is the quest telling me to go here? Apothecary's grandson fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen. Oh, I'm not going to talk to you. You're going to ask me about the orb. You seem trustworthy.
To be walked a day at a time.
How might I be of assistance?
Man, you guys are not as helpful as Morrowind NPCs.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes...
Are you serious?
Let me alone, will ye?
We're not allowed to talk during missions.
I met
Oh, thank
by
goodness.
the cenotaph on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream.
There's 3 to talk to?
I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He did...
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Got any tales to like?
I think I already talked to that guy.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it if you see aught you like. Best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Ho there! Faring all right? What do ye want?
I was just asking about, like, a lost kid. You.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border.
What a thing to say to someone.
Well met, sir. How does the day treat you then?
Gold's made to be...
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
trust aught's well, sir.
You're the one I helped ring a bell, right? You.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals absorb. Isn't that unusual?
Have a gander at my wares. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Apologies, but I can't offer you...
Speak to me another time.
Nobody wants to talk about him. This kid's going to die because no one wants to tell me where he is.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Okay, well...
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Yeah, go.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location. We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Yeah, Snowbloom seems to remember when you did it.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Do it. Haha, just like I planned.
And I take the rest.
Please stop. I'm okay.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, Lencho, I thought you were the other guy.
That
There you go. There's your high five.
Arisen.
Snowbloom say I should be going the other way. She does. It sure looks like I should be going the other direction. Like, it really looks like I should be going the other direction. Like, where is she going, actually? If it's here, why is she taking me the other way?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Sorry, is your GPS
different
broken?
masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred
I think
to
she's
have
skipping
beef
steps.
for allies.
Each to their own.
You might be right about that. I think she's taking me back to his dad. See, in her mind, Raj is already saved. Or maybe she's taking me directly to where Raj is now. Oh yeah, she's not your GPS. She actually can't GPS for you, huh?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Jackie's your GPS, except that you've basically already done everything that he could possibly lead you to.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
While I was here, I didn't see any, who. I just kind of showed up here.
One arrow is all I need.
You had to look it up? Well, then I'm just gonna trust your GPS then.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I think Raj is going to die, unfortunately.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I need Snowbloom to offer up to guide me again. I'm kind of just running to where she last was heading towards.
Very well. I shall return.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Give me a hint.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Because Snowbloom is no longer offering to guide, it seems like. The field with the grave rock things you were at. A little further down in a cave. If she was heading to town, she's going wrong. She was definitely heading back to town. Or at least heading back to the fork in the road. That was before I found the field at all.
Mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
I think Jackie's sick of Lencho. I'm trying to combine some things to see if it makes me a little lighter. Okay.
Look.
Flower fields.
Oxen. How tranquil.
Milk arisen.
Such
Oxen.
beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Flower fields.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Is it this exclamation point? It is not the exclamation point. Pretty sure this is where I came from. But it might not be. Pretty sure it is. Super duper sure it is. Got bad news, everyone. Okay, so is this supposed to be the hint, or is this just where I picked up some Moonglow before?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
It just saved for some reason.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Possibly because, Raj died? Further downhill. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't pick up Moonglow here. That's the hint. That's what you're supposed to do.
At best, watch your step on the riverbank.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
I'm not seeing any more. Oh, here it is. Boy, it would really suck if, after we figured it out, he died anyway. Because we didn't figure it out soon enough.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Why is he so far away?
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
It's no great shock to me.
Worst time! I only hope our victory's a swift one! Take that!
Okay, here it is. There's some wolves and a pawn. Or is that Raj? Get him, Raj! You know, you're allowed to be worried about your son, even if he's old enough to hold a sword.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that.
I did not want to do that. I was trying to run. Was he in the putrid cave? Oh, thank goodness. All the wolves ran out to fight that random pawn.
Am I going to make it? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
You got extremely lucky and a wild pawn wandered in
You
here.
saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Well, I guess that kid's gonna make it fine home alone. In the dark.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Oh wait, deliver him? Am I supposed to pick him up? No, I'm just supposed to inform him. Child in the front? I will not. Never figured out the trail of flowers. Good work. Careful, he is following me. I thought you saw... Yeah, his diamond. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, we'll just follow the flowers back.
Over here, if you please.
I will not throw him in the brine. Trying to convince myself more than you.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
prey. Follow me.
He's a fast kid, I gotta give him credit. Look at him, he's faster than Jackie. What cruel arisen some are. Just sending their pawn out in the dark and the cold. Not properly dressed.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Okay, I just want to make sure that guy was okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
No rest for the weary. We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Got your fish. There we go.
The prison has been drenched.
Can't wait to find out.
Oh, God.
Might there be aught over there?
Why did Snowbloom take us this way? It's awful.
Best proceed.
It's all zombos and lizards.
Too fast for you.
And look, this kid is just over it all. Maybe he shouldn't be. What is that guy? You're like your dad or something? You're welcome.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the tree.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble in.
Becky likes Snowbloom's artificial sun spell.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
You hear that, Siri? When you're fighting zombies, launch them off of cliffs. Snowbloom wanted you to hear about that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Excuse me. Coming through with a child.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Oh, excuse me, you lead the way.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Oh, there you are. And there he is.
Let us deliver the lad.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Here he is.
Rog? Rog?
Found your kid, here you go.
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this.
You won't be.
'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same.
I did have wake stones.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
He'd never know the difference. That was a lot of cash he just put in my hand.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in...
No, no. Please don't guide me anywhere.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Now that I don't need it anymore, let's see if sleeping at the inn is going to get me that great sword. No, it wouldn't now if it hadn't uploaded. That was the problem, wasn't it?
Greetings. We see a great
Probably.
many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive.
Ah, there we go.
Interested in my wares? Reckon your road's been a long one. No use. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh yeah, storage. Oh my gosh. I've also often forgot to do pawns. Ring of Disfavor. Oh yeah, no, we've looked at that. Suppose I'll put the gear I'm not using in here now. And look at that, we're down to average. Finally. Toxiscale? Oh, to make lightning arrows. Blighting arrows, not lightning.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Oh, we've got so much vim.
I hope you slept well.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Man, if only I'd taken that ox cart.
There's no easy thing, not making a living as a soldier.
Is there actually a port stone in here for me to activate? Oh, this is the forgery guy, isn't it?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
anything? There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'm gonna do a quick check around. And then I think I'm just gonna see if I can ox cart back to Varmund. Check in on the house lady. Change my vocation. And then by the time I come back, that forgery's gonna be done. And then I'll probably just sit here and spam to forge the rest of it.
Hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Nice.
Let's use this.
Oh, thank you. You're a real good friend, Lincho.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Watch yourself. I'm not. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Please. Let's see if this one actually like crashes and burns like all the others. Oh my gosh, it actually made it. And Suri was also exactly right. If I had just taken that ox cart from the beginning, this would have been an extremely different stream. But we did all the elf stuff.
Can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yeah, where's my house? So it's not my house anymore. Yeah, it was worth it for the elf.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. Good.
Hi, I've totally been living here.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Sounds like a really nice deal.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I.
It's about the...
I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll...
I mean, factoring that I won't have to sleep in this overpriced inn anymore.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Now I shall withdraw. Look at all these camping kits I could have taken with me. Hey. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, look what was in my box. I the quest did say I got one. Yeah. This is totally the one that Snowbloom, or that Jackie was meant to give. Yeah. Absolutely. I guess that means Jackie still has the hammer on him.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Well, I don't have one of those.
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Wait a second.
Come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Wait. Do I have to give that to you?
Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I...
Just in case I do have to give it to him, I will go grab that two-hander.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
So I understand that after 20 levels of Archer, I've got very Archer-like stats.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of...
But I've also been told that's fine.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those...
Nothing to report yet.
Then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Warriors use their great swords to effortlessly cleave through massive foes. Their strength allows them to withstand attacks and overwhelm the enemy. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their greatsword and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Hold down square before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength, changing the attack to a charge slash and dealing greater damage. A warrior need not fear the enemy's blows while charging up their strength, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Press R1 to use Barge. What it lacks in power it makes up for in swiftness, and it can also be used as a follow-up attack after a strike with a greatsword. A warrior should barge their enemies without fear, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using triangle, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed, as they leave you vulnerable. Jumps up and slashes upwards simultaneously, swinging the blade in midair. Can be charged prior to unleashing. Okay, so I'm going to need to change that to triangle because I have played Devil May Cry before. Rending sweep is the square. Spins the blade with enough force to cut down foes in all directions. Can be charged prior to unleashing. And then I'll need guns to put on my circle. Shouts to draw the attention of hostile targets in the vicinity. Maybe. Oh wait, my augments were... Oh wait, no, my augments were cleared, but I have all the archer ones still. I do need maximum stamina. Radiance is good. Lethality is something that might come up. And also ambuscade. Maybe I'll get some off. I'll get Bellow as well. Oh, you can make a build for each vocation. That's really nice, actually.
Always a pleasure.
I see you favour the Vanguard, Mark.
I'm literally just trying it out, Jackie. Where'd the hammer go? Oh, it was on Snowbloom. Give me that. Hammer of specially refined metal. Weighty in the extreme and with concussive force to match. It is a fine choice for those with muscle to spare. I sure don't. Oh, right. Jackie can hold this for now. Where is he?
Well met. One can never be too careful.
There you are. Now you get the fancy bow, Jack. Oh, wait. It's a lot less, strong. It's got more knockdown, but it's a lot less, strength. I might not actually be stronger, but I sure do look stronger.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Seems my luck's run out.
Catching naught but fry of late.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Oh, they actually mark it with a little house icon on the map now. I'm a homeowner. I bought it for only a little bit more than an instay in this overpriced town. Yeah, I got to pay the boomer price.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
It was my right as the Arisen.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
We have got to sell off what I can while
Pray, slow your feet!
I'm just gonna check in on my pet orphan before I head back into the forgeries.
You came to see me?
Yep. Bye. I'm kind of hoping I get attacked on the way back. Because once I get all the forgerying done, I'm probably going to wrap up.
You!
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering... Oh,
of course.
Thank you, sir. You cannot... Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet...
At the earliest convenience, huh? How much do you mean that? You don't actually mean that. So I'll be heading back to the rest town.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Yeah, that means not time sensitive. Which means a later. I think this is the one that heads to the other town.
Apologies, but I can't offer you.
Okay, just as well. The other one is across the square.
Wonder if there's any... I'll make a living if we get myself...
Gather round, gather round. Treat. Aye, got some coin to spare your hump. Much appreciated.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Perhaps if you're... Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment. It's this way.
Don't suppose you're heading back already?
Apologies.
That's fine, I'll stand here and stare at this sign.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Kinda hoping it's interrupted by something small. Yeah, there we go.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, the hammer, I guess, doesn't uppercut.
You're dead.
Maybe I will put that ring on. I kept it just in case I wanted to tank as a warrior. Well, it looks like I'm walking the rest of the way. Or walking back to town, depending on where I am. So this is more like a Monster Hunter hammer user than a Devil May Cry sword style. Oh, I roar! Or was that him? That might have been him. Please stop. I'm supposed to be cool now.
First and foremost, you'll want to knock it off balance. This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes it.
Look at the knockback power on that though. Yeah, don't you hate it when you're flirting with a girl and she's got a hammer 3 times her body weight?
The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I personally don't mind so much.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Bantnam? She didn't look like a sorcerer. She looks like she could snap me in half. To be fair, maybe she can. Maybe not all mages have to be weak little healer types. Now where the heck am I? Okay, walking distance to checkpoint town. It's just like I wanted. More stam, more spells, exactly.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Careful.
There, master.
Jackie, such a sweet soul.
Same outnumbered dogs against the stone. Are we all in the same boat?
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. All of my skills are unlocked by holding L1. So this is Mighty Sweep and Stone Splitter, and they're the basic attacks for the weapon, I'm guessing. But if I'm holding L1, now I get Rending Sweep. Do it. I'm sorry, sir. I was practicing. And then this is Skyward Swim. What'd you say about my entrails? Okay, so it actually works exactly the same as Archer.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, do you know the way? Thanks, Linsho.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Thank you, Jackie.
Wounded again! Get the better of our foe yet.
I got one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold to me, please.
How did this happen again? I literally turned around.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Do pawns need to eat? I suppose they get hungry even if they are immortal. Yes, they do.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, this is a little embarrassing because if this is where the wagon was attacked, then literally this is the town up here. I think it's across this little bridge. It would be faster if I go across the little bridge, yes.
Now, what might that be?
That was mildly terrifying.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Hell,
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
an abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Yeah, see, here's the kid's flower field. It's fine.
Harpies, be on your guard. This foe will recoil from flame.
Ah, how do you like that? Excellent!
have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Good work. Nice of you to say so. Not a bad idea. You're risen, soaked to the bone.
I think he was getting smacked by one of Jackie's like multi-hit arrows.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever
Oh,
comes
for the
our
first
way.
time.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Okay, I will pick up the forgery, and I'll even drop off the orb. And I think that's where I'm gonna call it. So next time we'll pick up with doing the other key. Because Kirby's very adamant that it's lunchtime for him.
Weren't so far away.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
I admit I'm a little hungry myself. He is right.
Use it well.
Received 2 makeshift vault keys. I think that's because he kept the one I left.
You desire one of my masterpieces.
Well, you know,
Very well.
he removed one from my inventory while I was working on it. You know what I mean.
I shall have your order crafted.
Obviously, this is already a forgery of the Jadeite orb.
All I ask. Hope to see you again.
You know what? I don't want to
Thought you
forget,
might
so...
like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
You know, there is a bench nearby, right? Yeah, right here. Can you just pass time on a bench?
I'm in fine fettle today. Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Let me think on this a moment.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
It's like 6 or 8 hours. I think he'll still be working on it.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece.
Yeah, so
takes
maybe
time,
one more.
Hope to see you again.
Because I don't want to forget to do this. After we spent this whole stream getting to this point.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
We can pick up with handing off the orb instead.
Interested in my wares?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is
There we go. And yeah, it points out one is the real one and one is an imitation.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
And the jail key.
I shall have your order crafted.
If you think me a liar, buy something.
A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Now we're just gonna sit here for another 24 hours? Okay, so I apologize to Kirby because I keep extending this. Well, it's been a whole day, so we're gonna be forced to stand up, and why don't we just walk on over to what was it? Was it this guy? I recognize your hairstyle.
Gossip with the citizenry.
Because I kind of want to give off the fake first. Did I already equip that quest? Yes, I did.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where is he? Is it you?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
Aye, here it is. An exquisite imitation of a valuable iridescent jewel.
Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Oh, excellent. Well, there's no way that he's going to refute his own work. After I've been such a loyal customer. Oh yes, sorry. You lead the way, of course.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then?
Here's some gold, mate.
That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal.
Oh, yeah?
I don't mind telling you.
Has he paid you this much?
Persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of.
What if it's this full?
Heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
Of course you won't.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
See, it is like Morrowind.
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article.
Of course it is.
My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Hey!
Word.
I think that was most of it back. And I got the Ring of Skullduggery. Damage dealt when attacking foes from behind. Well, I shouldn't be using the Ring of Proximity anymore. So Jackie can wear it.
Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb.
Now, Jackie, don't
Plentiful coin is
look
always
too much
welcome on
into
our
me giving
journey.
you a ring like that.
Not a bad idea.
So stiff.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb?
Here you go, mate.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much,
but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir O'Full's
An
living a
elite
life
camping
free
kit.
of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I made it all my pawns happy.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
Tis the Arisen's
Okay,
choice
stiff
to
as
make,
boards,
though
that's what he
I
said.
certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete.
And 2 jail keys.
Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Jackie does like to ride the cart, doesn't he?
Many thanks to you.
Alright, now I'm free. I have created the jail key. So next time we are completely free to just get back to like the main quest stuff. And that's going to be on
What must needs be done?
oh shoot. Sunday. Which is my Sunday. Check the schedule for localized times. I do think I am going to be doing a little bonus stream tomorrow, just to get some bonus stuff in Final Fantasy VIII out of the way, and then we'll still do the normal Final Fantasy VIII and Biomorph stream on Thursday. But yeah, special bonus stream tomorrow, and then Final Fantasy VIII on Thursday like normal. Thank you everyone who came to hang out with me today. See you next time.